Hello, testing 1 2 3. Didn't mute my browser tab. Say something.
Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Rinne is the best.
I'm here. I'm here on day 7, not day 6. Forgot to press update. Let's just go.
Again, I can't believe you don't want to introduce your co-speakers, both volunteered and unvolunteered.
Okay, fine. Here's my friend Odie. Say hi, Odie.
No, it doesn't count. I refuse.
We have others here. If they, well, hold on.
I'm here.
Yes, and there might be someone else here or not. We'll see.
She'll find out when she's back. And did that...
Hey, don't give it away. Spoilers.
Yes.
I have to make sure I load the right game.
Yeah. So hold on. Why don't you say something nice?
Where's the stream at?
My channel.
Check the live alert channel. You can click the link there.
Blind effect. That's pretty funny.
But well, it is blind effect. You don't know anything. You don't know what you are doing.
I still can't find it. The link.
So do you see the live alert channel here?
Yep, I'm in there. I see.
It's the last posted message.
This Odie is live. Mass Effect Legendary. Oh, Rinne didn't post it. You did.
Yeah.
I see.
Are you gonna make him moderator without telling him? Maybe you already did.
I don't know how to do that, but you're a moderator and so is Athlov, so I'm sure you'll figure it out together.
Yep, we somehow became moderator. No, he's not. He's not. Can I have like Discord screen share so I can snap it on top your Twitch so I can see it in real time and only hear the game without hearing our voices? Thank you. I also pinned the pop-out screen share Discord video. I'll show you a screenshot. Yeah, I DM'd you the screenshot.
What am I looking at?
I snapped Discord screen share on top of the Twitch and pinned it.
Oh,
So
nice.
it looks like I'm watching Twitch in real time.
That's cool. Fake it till you make it.
I'm still running the stream behind the Discord window because I wanna farm channel points, which you don't have yet until you affiliate, but still I wanna count as viewer. So what's next to do? Have you been writing down the locations you visited?
No. I remember.
Okay, so Rex family armor, where do you need to go? Argos Raw cluster. It's the last one next to Noveria. No, next to it, you just skipped it. Northeast of Noveria. It's literally the last one. You checked everything else. It doesn't say which ones, you got to explore both of these, I guess. Both systems.
What happens when I survey elements? Where do those go?
You get quests completed, experience, money, and I think it affects things if you continue in next games. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes something is hidden in the asteroid circle.
Funny that the hidden structure is one of the few things that's marked.
Hmm. So can you quick save with controller now? Was that with controller?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool now.
All these nice large weapons that I can't use.
My armor's here somewhere.
You
How
can
do you
use
see
them.
now?
What? Warp, yeah. You can combo that with stasis. First warp and then stasis.
I smell trouble. Powering up.
Just isn't as accurate, is it? As it when it's older.
Go, go, go! Hold the line!
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Lost shields!
That throw!
31,000 credits for that one kill?
Go, go, go!
What?
Shields down.
Ugh, it's a shotgun. You got him! Oh.
Go, go, go! I'm bleeding out!
Oh, that was carnage. Oh. Neural shock him. Neural shock. Fly! Okay, that pirate is annoying. Kill it.
I just realized why I'm so bad with these pistols. It's because I'm not specialized in pistols. I'm not specialized in any weapons.
You just have marksman ability, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know where I got it from.
Medic. That used to be Sentinel skill tree, but then you picked Medic. You had option Bastion and Medic.
I guess it really doesn't matter what I use then.
Let's finish him. Now,
Try shotgun and barrier, that's a good...
Shields down.
Bro, he's just flying over.
Yeah. Oh, look at Rex, isn't he cute?
Go, go, go!
Oh, he has immunity on. That's a soldier, it's gonna be tough.
Bring it on.
You should still be able to neural shock him and he can't shoot back while your companions attack him.
Target not acquired.
Have you seen that Oblivion, was it, or Skyrim, when they eat poison apple in chair and they just die?
Go, go, go!
charging up.
Clear shot. Target in sight.
What?
What?
You asked me about something?
Have you seen that clip on YouTube about Oblivion, or was it Skyrim? It was one of the other scroll games when you feed them poison apple and they die in the chair.
I haven't seen that, no.
That's what reminds me when you neural shock them. That animation. Ah!
Let's get an angle.
I've lost shields.
Move, Liara.
Bye, friend.
Faster.
Ah, she made it.
Go, go, go!
Fire in the hole.
Get a lock.
Shields disabled.
Oh,
Shield
2 carnages.
Lost contact.
Enemies everywhere!
Target in sight.
Ah!
Go, go, go!
How are you getting so much credits? 31,500.
Charging up. Shields disabled.
Yeah.
Huddle up.
I'm a little busy here.
Now is not the time. We're in the middle of a fight. Now is not the time.
Not now, Shepard. I can't make it.
Area secured.
Seems pretty good, like, good stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Yeah, that's rare. Krogans don't like others. They don't like each other either.
Alright. Yeah, like themselves.
When you get a chance, you should talk to him on ship.
Oh, I got a 9 assault rifle. Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, no, I don't.
It sounds so cool.
It's a plasma
Very-
rifle.
Yeah, very Geth-like, yeah. Imagine this in hands of a soldier. With the accuracy and marksman.
I believe it's called overkill for assault rifles.
Ah, it's overkill. It's marksman for the pistols. And you have assassinate for snipers. This is why Garrus and Ashley deal ton of damage.
Oh, I like how it transforms.
Yeah, and it gets compact so you can carry it more efficiently on your back. Oh, Naginata sniper. Is that what I saw?
Yes.
Explosive rounds. Oh, you're gonna love those on shotgun. Yeah, you do need better armor. You've been wearing tutorial armor.
I haven't found any other light onyx armor. There is the entrance. Nope.
Did you check maybe CSEC on Citadel, or if you got license, maybe your Normandy merchant might have Onyx armor at higher level? Because the one you have is tutorial.
I have not checked them in a while. I'll check. I've been buying licenses though.
Not quite sure how licenses work. He's rotating items, so I think you need to like land on Citadel for him to use a CSEC license. I mean license you bought on Citadel. but there is like few licenses there, so you might have to land few times so he can rotate until it drops.
Why doesn't he just sell everything?
I don't know if the items, yeah, it would be nice if he just showed everything. I don't know if that's how it works, of the list gets generated when you actually talk to him. I think somebody said it's good thing to quick save and then keep checking until you are happy with what he has to offer. Like save scam.
That's good to know. Whoa, it's a pyramid.
Oh. What does that mean? What's your... What do you think about this environmental story? What can you tell? How would you describe it?
Looks like a ancient ruin of some sort.
On my way.
Sorry capsule. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. So this is an Asari ruin?
Could be. Or maybe it's what Asari was examining.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm live right now. FYI.
Yep, I'm watching. And I'll forever hate the sound of my own voice.
That's why this is what I did. I'll send you a screenshot, Atlov. So I muted the browser tab and I snapped pop out screen share from Discord on top where the stream is, and I pinned it on my second screen. That way I can see and hear in real time about the game, but not hear our voices, because I hear them in Discord. I don't need to hear them twice. No, I just realized I can ban Hold On from this chat. Haha, karate.
Parkour.
Parkour, yeah, karate. Great.
Oh, I didn't even have to do that.
Oh, that was close.
I never look at the time.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, you might want a quick save before you game over.
A game's over if you go far enough.
Yeah. Critical mission failure.
That's weird. The line like changes based on where you are in relation to it. Like when I'm next to this, it's in the red, but if I get farther away from it, then it isn't.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
What's the highest weapon level?
10 for level 30 character. Did you bind your quick load button?
Looking for supplies?
What's quick load?
F9. F9 default.
I don't want to bind that on my controller. That's dangerous.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, a 10. Wait, what did you say the highest was?
10x.
Oh, should I buy this? Wait, which
Check
are the...
the stats? Compare.
Hmm. What are these? These are like the Black Ops weapons,
The
right?
best. These.
So
they
I
are the
should wait
best,
for
yeah.
these then.
When they become X, yeah. You can get one set here and one from C-Sec on Citadel.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Is he always spamming the same items? I mean, Spectre gear is always there, but what about the other items?
Oh, it doesn't show them.
Doesn't show what?
It doesn't show my weapons because I'm on the ship. I bought all the Spectre
Oh,
weapons,
yes.
but I'm just gonna reload. What would you ask a second ago?
What doesn't show? And you answered. And before that, I was like, is he changing items when you reload, or it's always the same list?
It's different. It was different.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Uturian armor.
But it's light. Did you not train him in medium armor?
Oh, I might have. So if I roll this enough, I can get Onyx 10. I guess. But you said it had to do with your location?
Yeah, but I can't verify if that's true or not.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, Ursa is... Oh, that's Krogan though. Medium. Never mind.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Edge 10. Did you check on Rex?
Now priorities.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Ah,
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'll talk to Rex first.
so did you didn't do Garus loyalty mission?
Shepard,
I don't think so.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
What?
A bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Yeah.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genital.
Oh, that's
It
gross.
doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. Credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
What?
Somebody's making a killing
Yeah.
out there.
You know, Krogans have everything double.
Well, I only have 2 eyes.
Which is double than one eye.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
Mission
I
failed.
brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he
Just, yeah, spontaneously.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That's awful.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Bruh, he's right behind you.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed.
Yeah, better to be tortured for the rest of your life.
Those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
If only you had someone to help you.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Ooh, there you go. Got his loyalty quest activated.
Nice.
They don't activate unless you talk to them enough, so they start to trust you more and then tell you things about themselves.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am. Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Pharaohs.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh, that's rough.
see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What happened to the... Okay.
What about the drink?
Ma'am?
What about the drink, you liar?
Commander?
Wow, that spin.
Talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
But you're off duty until tomorrow, you liar.
Chief.
Ma'am?
She's just a pathological liar. That whole story she just said is just a complete lie. It's like, ask her about it tomorrow. She's like, who? Oh yeah, my grandpa, yeah.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
She's so nice.
That "see you later" I need is a soundbite.
Too bad she's still not adult in this game.
How long do they live?
I think they're like humans, but they have really like weak immunity, so that can affect their natural lifespan, I would say. because they get sick very easily. You've heard the codex about
Yeah.
them?
Oh, I mean, she said that to me as well in conversation. Do they
Like it's
do they take their suits off when they go back to their ships?
no. Like they are of course born without them. They have these special bubbles and stuff where they are kept clean and everything. And I'm not sure at what age they receive their first suit, and a lot of like there's cases when they surgically connect those suits for their bodies and stuff, or at least parts of those suits. It's kind of complicated. Some other people consider them hybrids between organic and synthetic life because of that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they just try to like strengthen their immune systems?
Because they don't have a home planet. They live on a ship isolated from everybody else. And their home planet didn't have insect life to begin with, so they already had weak immunity even before they got exiled by Geth.
I guess people don't. Wait, what? What was that last part?
Their home world, Rannoch, it didn't have insect life, so they already had weak immunity before they got exiled by the Geth.
Interesting. Did they wear the suits back then?
No.
Okay.
I think they didn't. If they did, it would probably be like humans, wear it where it's needed, in hazard places. Or like dangerous jobs, but they didn't surgically connect them with their bodies and stuff like that. Like when the Quarians wanna have babies, they have to slowly sync up their suits so their like health becomes, builds immunity with each other eventually. So once they get used to each other, then actually they can do stuff together. But right away, they just jump in, they can get severe sickness even from one another, and it can even lead to death. So it's dangerous.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't have a home planet, they don't have anything to settle, so they just live in space on their ships. They grow plants in their bioships and create food there. They have like population politics, how many children you can have. In certain times it's encouraged to have more, and sometimes it's encouraged to have less. Usually you can have one child. If you have more, you're breaking the law, but that law is suppressed if the Quarian population is falling. So they leave their ships on pilgrimage missions. That's their like transition from child into adulthood. And their task is to bring something of value back to their flotilla. So they pretty much go everywhere to do anything they can help with their people. And they are like considered very intrusive by other species, by pretty much anyone, and they consider them like, please just go away, we don't like you. Not many people like them, especially because everybody knows they created the Geth, and the Geth kill organics on sight. That's what's known. So they don't even have embassy on the Citadel like Volus or Elcor or humans. they are not accepted within the galactic society. They are tolerated at best. Even if today's Quarians didn't create the Geth, it was those 3 centuries ago that they all died out at this point from old age. The species as a whole is being blamed for creating this hostile AI. Even if they didn't do it intentionally, it happened. But they are very smart, very intelligent, very like tech savvy. You give them a piece of metal and they can build a spaceship from it.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But what about Kaidan?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
I think if you were adept yourself, you might have a special dialogue here with him.
I remember him saying that I was the L3.
Okay, so it's not adept, it's like any biotic, I guess, then. And Sentinel has biotics. I mean, he's Sentinel, you're Sentinel, Vanguard has biotics, and of course, Adept has the most biotics.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, but good question. Why not Asari? Because Asari don't even need implants to use biotics.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Looks like there is more conversations to advance with him, so check on him when you complete a mission or something. Usually that's how it progresses. Oh, I see Hodon wrote it's all about the emergency induction port, but that was like 10 minutes ago.
So what is that referring to?
I'll let Hodon explain. Do it without spoilers.
Hey, how's it going? How are you today?
Hi, Raquel. Hello.
No worries, hold on. I don't know what a poiler is, but it sounds bad.
He typed it twice.
I didn't need to take this.
And you wonder why he's bad at WASD.
I am having insomnia as well, Raquel, so I'm having great time here with Hodon, Rinne, and Atlov. Rinne is doing blind playthrough for Mass Effect, so I'm trying to live the first time experience through his playthrough, and it's been fun answering the questions and following this journey.
Yes, and I am having a great time with this game.
But does it say where do you have to go to do Garrus loyalty?
I was just gonna scan this other system in this quadrant or whatever.
Yeah.
Message coming in.
What?
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Cargo's. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
There is a transmission, you should check it out.
A transmission?
Well, you heard it. A call for help. It's a level 2 hazard, so don't spend too much time outside of Mako. Okay then.
He's a sentinel too?
Yeah, but the funny thing is I see he's level 23, but he didn't level up since the tutorial. You didn't use him since tutorial. It would be cool if companions could also get subclass. You know, in BG3 everybody can have a subclass, and here only Shepard gets subclass or advanced class.
Yeah, that would be
I guess
nice.
it makes you feel more special and all, but still. Does he even get marksman for pistol? No.
No, I think the only pistol thing he has is this. But don't quote me on that.
I guess he's a good pick when you play like a soldier. He gets to cover some control, healing, and electronic hacking opening stuff. Like, he's like Tali and Liara in one. But he's gonna be awful with weapons. They never use stasis themselves, even if you have auto power on. Yeah, if the troll lands like good, you hit them and they hit into a wall, it's a lot of damage. This is awful that medicine neural shock never gets lower cooldown no matter the rank, unless you're medic specialization. It's like still 45 seconds, just as it was rank 1. But that thing that lets you reset cooldowns for all your powers, that's amazing. Like, good combo with shotgun. You can shoot Carnage, and then you use reset, and you shoot Carnage again.
Same with
or
immunity.
A sniper. Yeah, or immunity. Yeah.
Oh, I never got my armor.
Quick save, so you don't have to level up all over again. Hard save. Just remember, if you ever feel like I'm advising too much, you let me know and then I'll stop and just answer when you actually ask me.
Sure.
I said this before, but I feel like I should repeat it in case you feel uncomfortable telling me to shut up.
You don't have
Feel
to, but
free
I
to.
appreciate the thought.
Okay.
And I need to get ready for bed.
Good night, Athelov. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, have a good night.
Thanks for being volunteered to live stream. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, she's gone. I can now ban. Hold on.
Do it quick.
BRB. I'm here. Oh, there we go. I can shout. Can check out Hodon Kane channel. He streams Warframe and he streams Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to learn how not to play those games, feel free to check out his channel. That hack.
Yeah, sometimes it just lines up perfectly.
Quick save.
This must be the place.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's level 2 hazard, careful.
Death! It's a trap!
Oh, nice, you separated it from the others.
They fly now?
They fly now. So they were able to AI fabricate distress call and attract organics to kill them.
Or it was a real distress call and they just left it on.
Or maybe that. It was a trap, but yeah. The first time I like ran into this, it's like little worried me. Like, not in the sense I'm like afraid or anything, but like they're like growing advance if they can play around human morality.
I got a new follow. Thank you.
Oh, it's friend Silent. Hello.
I thought I'd tell you because I can't hear what you're saying. Thank you for the follow, Silent.
I can't hear follows on Discord screen share.
Yeah,
so
I forgot.
Silent is admin in N7 Squad and he's Mass Effect streamer on Xbox.
Nice. Xbox gang. Odie prefers PS5 controller. That's a shame.
Here is the one toss for shout for Silent because he also streams and he's a very good friend of mine. One day I hope I get to play Mass Effect with him. We are on different platforms and we've been itching to play together for like over 5 years now. Kepler Verge. I think that's on the far right on the galaxy map. I think, I'm
The
not sure.
Herschel system. They even say what system.
Well, yeah, sometimes they remember to write down specific location.
Well, I just figured that sometimes it's not as clear intel.
Yeah, sometimes it makes sense. But yeah, this is a good thing that you're checking every system for scanning. To get those side quests completed and experience and rewards.
What was it called again?
Kepler Verge. I don't remember the system though, but have you been on the previous system?
No, I'll go
There is
there
two of them.
after. I went to the Herschel system first.
Okay.
This music is great. I guess I could say
Yeah.
that about all the music in this game.
But it's not that it's only great, it's just like they also know where to put these kind of music.
Exactly.
Like it's really fitting exploring the galaxy map. It's really fitting. I know exactly what you're thinking, Silent. That's what I am trying to do by being part of this blind playthrough with Rinne, and it's been awesome.
I could hit you in the head really hard. That might work.
If there is a guarantee that it would work, I'd take it.
Same.
But there is one thing I have to be honest with you, Rinne, about Silent here. He's a Baldur's Gate 3 disbeliever.
Well, that's always that can always change, right?
Not?
Yeah, look, it changed just now.
Wow. How did that happen? Is that our other mutual friend, you know, Bricks? We also, his Silent's friend. We were trying to talk him into BG3 and he resists indoctrination. A disbeliever we have to correct at some point, especially now that the line between platforms are disappearing with the next update. It's gonna have a crossplay. There will be no more excuse or places to hide, Silent.
Yeah, I have a few normies that I might get into it after that. We'll see.
It's time for you to evolve. I will. You'll see.
Oh, I just figured out what I could use these back buttons for.
What do you mean? I don't speak controller.
I have the 2 buttons on the back of the controller. I have actually 4. I'm using 2 right now. But I'm gonna assign the other 2 to the arrow keys. Not right now though. It's just a thought. Now, dude, you're indoctrinating me. Now I'm calling them arrow keys. It's the directional pad. Console for life. No, I'm kidding.
It's over.
Nah.
In my defense, arrow keys that came from a hold on.
Yeah, it's spreading. I don't like it. You should tell them about the real-time mod.
I didn't. I don't think that works on console. Console are very limited with modding, and I think I need to verify. I'm not sure, but I think it needs script extender, which is the PC thing. It also, AI doesn't know how to use it properly. At least it wasn't when I saw its first release. Like, there is no like a real pause in that game. Oh dear. And you know, there is like turn-based pause, which isn't really a pause, but like in real time, like Gale doesn't know how to attack with his infinite cantrips. He just runs forward to whack people with his stuff and gets murdered immediately.
Who?
Gale.
What do you
Gale.
mean? What do you mean, Gale? He can't control himself.
Well, in real-time combat.
Oh, I see.
They're all doing
see.
their own things. And of course, if there is like enemy warrior, they're gonna keep spamming their attacks and have better AC and, you know, deal so much damage.
At that point, just make everyone a
Gale's gonna
fighter.
think he's a warrior as well, and he just runs in his skirts with his stuff, with his low strength, and tries to whack people, and that gets what's coming for him. Laws. Is that how you call it? Say it?
Laws.
Pause. Pause. Pauza in Serbian.
Pause. That's why I say it. Pause.
Pause? Isn't that like plural of dog's feet?
Yes. The thing about English is things sound similar, but if they're used in the correct context, then it won't be confusing. If you just say the word, then it might be confusing as to what spelling you're like going for. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. It's just a little bit difficult from somebody trying to learn English, and then you have all these words that sound the same.
Hey, I'm still trying over here. Are they stupid?
That damage is awful.
He would be dead if I was a soldier.
Yeah, try headshot with sniper. Oh, you have Naginata, yeah.
Oh, the aim is so bad. What a pain.
Oh, it goes so much faster with companions attacking. This is the good time to give Rex a shotgun. Oi! You died from vomit. You did take explosive rounds. You should test them with your shotgun or pistol. Oh, you got Avalanche 8. Well, Toonskin rounds are against synthetics. I don't think they're gonna help here. That weapon force is all worth it. I would recommend high explosive rounds for pistols or shotguns, something that needs to reload anyway after a single shot or two. Because explosive rounds have very, very big overheat. But I played around and gave it to Sniper for Garrus, and it was hilarious.
I did that as well.
Oh, you did? I guess I missed it. I thought you gave it to him for assault rifle.
I gave it to him for both.
Ah. That's gonna be hilarious.
But I switched it out for, what's his name's shotgun. Rex.
Quick save. So you don't have to do all the inventory again.
Well, I'm not done. I was testing this.
Sentinel silent. Oh, they're coming. Failed.
You're not taking the bait. You just deal with him.
Back off. That's dangerous.
Good as new.
He's just whacking him.
Did he do it with headbutt?
I think he just elbowed him.
Ah.
What?
How did that happen? Got them.
BRB. I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you quick save?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
That's your choice.
If I tell him to, like, calm down, is he gonna leave or can he go to jail?
I want you to find out by making a choice.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
Kill them all!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
You failed. One day you'll learn this ship.
I wouldn't go that far.
There's Bastla's mom.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But he was right there.
Who?
Caden. You pretty much walked to him and then left.
So? That's not who I was looking for.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you. Commander, how are you?
That's it?
I guess.
Commander?
you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
They might have things to say after you progress main quest.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I didn't get a mission from Caden, did I?
No. He said to talk to you again last time you talked to him. He said for the next time, and then you walked to him and you left him.
Oh.
What?
Well, nothing. I recall.
Yeah, he did Pharaohs in Noveria silent, and he did Bring Down the Sky DLC. He's catching up with side stuff now, before Vermeer.
Should I do more side stuff, or should I go for Vermeer?
Up to you.
Is it gonna be there afterwards?
I think if you like, what's gonna be there? What are you asking me about?
The side missions. If I do Vermeer right now.
If I recall correctly, they will be. However, if you go to Citadel after Vermeer, you are entering point of no return.
Okay.
So, like, I would really leave Vermeer for, like, last anyway. I mean, that's how I did it. People usually don't like side stuff to do here. They do companion quests and they just do main quest after that. But Vermeer is where the meat is, the quest story. It's really good place to go. I can't wait for you to get there. So you haven't been here before? You haven't scanned all the system planets? Is that where you have a quest?
No, I was filling out the other thing in this cluster.
Seems
I
like
guess
you
already-
have been... That resource is marked as discovered at the bottom.
Yeah.
Good job.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
I gotta be more careful. Get me next time. Get me next time.
What was that?
Failed.
Am I supposed to sneak?
No. I don't think they have stealth in this game. Stealth mechanic.
Take cover! Intruders! Kill the hostage!
I'm not sure if there is achievement or something special if you don't hurt any hostages.
Ah, I was so close.
Almost. He's actually using pistol. Oh, that's Liara.
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was Ashley.
It is.
What? Why is he using pistol?
I think when you let them choose their own powers, they choose their own weapons sometimes. Well, literally, what is this?
Wow.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
I gotta be more careful.
What?
Dude, that's an AoE?
Yeah.
Neural shock is an AoE.
That wasn't neural shock, I think.
What was that?
I gotta be more careful.
Row or something.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Slippery floor. One minute.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known. The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Just gonna leave him here with the hostage takers.
Nice.
But hey, he put his gun away. He's good. It's the same layout as that other ship. Not like the same stuff in it, but different like shipping containers. Oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Congrats. That's not good, it ignores shields.
Damn, this guy's a bullet sponge.
I don't like fighting them.
buddy.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Are you serious?
Back off. Oi, oi.
I'm better now. Lost shields.
Is there no like quick cast for abilities, or you always have to use power menu wheel?
You always have to use the menu, I think, but oh. Oh, I see.
What?
X is to map it, and then it'll use that power when you press the button.
Oh, that might make interesting to have real-time gameplay with significant powers.
I mapped it to barrier for
The
now.
survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yikes.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now. Now I'm ready. I think we're good.
All patched up. Shields down.
Shields down.
Don't apologize. Hold on.
Bro, there's so many.
They just want a hug and cuddles.
They can hug my steel. Or lead or whatever it is. I actually didn't realize that the guns in this universe actually use like projectiles. It's just like really small.
Some are hit scan, some are traveling.
Yeah, but I thought they were like energy weapons.
Shields down.
Medi-gel deployed.
Oh! You got this. You both have some biotics to push them and lift them and stuff.
Why are people using stupid weapons?
Lost shields.
Shields down. Bring it on.
Oh, that eats shields. Garus, nice.
Yeah, Garrus was using a pistol and Caden was using a shotgun. I wish you could just unequip weapons that you're not proficient in.
Yeah.
I think we got him, Commander.
Shut up, Caden.
Clear.
It's bottom left on the map if you are looking for exit. That's right. Remember, you can always put a flag on the map if you need radar direction. The general rule I'm using is quick save before loading to another place, because sometimes it crashes and then you have to do everything.
It's a good rule of thumb. Damn, they had a lot of satellites.
Yeah.
I'll give him a chance. Maybe he'll get through.
Haha.
Well, I guess not.
Just lead the way.
Why did I come back here? That was
Because you
weird.
didn't write things down.
What? No, I went back immediately after I left.
Ah. I don't want to answer that question. I just ran into a BG3 mod manager that allows you to sheath and unsheath weapons with controller.
What? What button?
I'm reading through it, I'll let you know. It's an old mod from 2023, so...
Either they gave up on it, or it's super easy, so they don't have to update it.
So it uses left shoulder button to sheath weapons. What's that button?
That opens the wheel, but it opens it on the other end where all your potions and items and stuff are. But that's fine. If there's ever a place, it would be that.
It's wrong. But apparently patch 5 broke it according to the comments, and it hasn't been updated since we got patch 6. We are on the patch 7 now, and patch 8 is about to come.
I can unsheath my weapon. It's not the best system, but hey, maybe patch 8 will fix the UI.
Maybe. I don't like how the controller keeps changing if you prepare different spells and different things added to character sheet. It takes them away from the radial menu and adds new stuff and mixes things up.
Yeah.
I wish if you unprepare and pick something else, that ability icon stays where it is on radial menu, because you might change it back when you prepare again, but it should become grayed out, unusable until you get the spell ready again.
I agree. Ah. Abuse.
Oh, you're doing the Helena's quest.
Who?
Helena from Citadel. Is this like first crime lord base? Like you should deal with 2 before talking to her.
To what? This was the 1 out of 2?
I don't know if you've done 1 before this, but this is
No,
one of them.
It said 1 out of 2. Just 1 more to go.
Ah, okay.
Damn, these guys are loaded.
Ah. No brain work.
What do you usually do for those hacks?
I have a mod, I just click bypass.
You're banned.
Well, in my defense, I didn't learn this until I was near the end of the game. Like, I had the mod and that bypass button was always there. But in vanilla, it's actually spending your Omnigel to use. And when you install the mod, it doesn't. So, like, you still need, I think, skill to access the wheel. But I never clicked bypass until later in the game when Fem discovered, like, why don't you just skip the minigame? Like, where? Because the thing looks the same, and then she told me, and I clicked it, and Viola.
I saw the button for that, but I'm too cheap to do something, to pay for something that I could do for free.
Me too.
I don't even know what else Omnigel's used for. I just don't like wasting it.
Repairing Mako.
That's it?
That's, yeah, another thing you use them for, yeah.
Well, that's enough that I'd want to keep that in reserve.
Why do you have a blind playthrough tag twice?
Because both my eyes.
One for you and one for me.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
But what if you were a Batarian?
All clear, Commander.
What?
They have more than two eyes.
Why would I have to worry about that?
Because I said so.
If I was a Batarian, I'd gouge my eyes out.
What do you mean, hold on? Don't you doim? That's not my name, that's my evil twin. Yeah, I also had people call me Yod.
What about Yido?
Not yet. Don't give them ideas.
Han and Dis systems in the Hades Gamma cluster. Are there ever two objects in the same asteroid field?
I don't know. The things that you discover when you leave and come back, they're not showing up and you may discover them again. I don't know why is it like that. Same thing happens to me. I gotta reread the journal 3 times so I can remember where I need to go. And then I use the mods.
Even when I remember, I realize that not both of the systems are in the same cluster. Gemini Sigma. Lots of snow today. Fail. Alliance turrets.
Watch out!
Dude, I just used overload next to him and it did what it does, fire damage, burns them. Did it just detonate that explosive?
It detonates environment explosives, yeah.
That's awesome.
Otherwise it hurts shields. Shields, boom boom. Or melee. I think if you put smash damage mods, you can melee better, I think. I'm not sure.
Shepard!
I guess you should start selling your 4s and 5s.
Indeed.
Lol.
How fast was that? Did you time it?
No. I'm still processing. I can't believe it actually happened.
What?
So fast. It's not real.
Exactly. Macedon system in Artemis Tau cluster.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Hear that? We're not alone. Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Another space story for you discover what happened.
I hope it's not zombies again.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Let me guess, everyone's dead except for him. And he's dead anyway.
Keep looking.
He's showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though.
This is
She can't
Kakashi.
seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That's so funny seeing him pop up.
Whoa! That was funny.
Kakashi deserved better. Did you notice before I told you? He's pretty distinct, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
I didn't. Even you took a pause to analyze.
It was really hard at first. He's using a different inflection.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Does he got any loot? Were those markers on my map before?
I don't know.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
It's camouflaged.
Dude, I didn't even see that one myself.
What didn't you see?
The hack I just did?
Oh, yeah, it's tricky.
Like, I saw the screen pop up, but the arrow, I didn't see the arrow and it was just over instantly. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
How far is the quick save? You didn't quick save before entering the fight with the creature? Hello, Rinne, hello.
No, I didn't. I loaded back to my last quick save.
So you have like 2 locations to cover first, yeah? I consider these like checkpoints for quick save. Every time I arrive to a new one, a quick save. I complete it, I go to the other one, a quick save. Complete it, I go to the other one, a quick save.
69,000 credits. That almost makes all that backtracking worth it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Nice. One more system done. Yeah, you... Oh.
I can't move.
Oh. Did you quick save before that?
I'll just re-land.
Yeah. I always quick save when I arrive to something before I do it. Then I do it and I move to the next one. Quick save, do it.
Gotta remember to sell my stuff after this mission.
Yeah, you have a lot.
Oh, that was a pain. Oof.
Friends!
Bruh. coward! What is this? Oh, it's gone.
What?
I was walking sideways.
Yeah. Maroon Sea.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Interesting, this isn't even the system.
Maybe a new quest begins that you haven't started yet.
Thorian?
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeesh.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You bet, Commander.
That might have been the most air I've gotten so far.
You what?
That might have been the most air I have gotten in this game so far.
Oh.
This place is ridiculous.
Yep.
Commander.
Ha. These are thorium grenades.
Maybe they're gonna one-shot them.
It one-shotted all those back there. One-shotted like 8 at once.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
The fuck?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message?
This is indeed creepy.
All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
Yeah.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoJenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoJenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Oh, I probably picked this up on a terminal or something on Pharos. Okay.
Ah.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Are you stupid?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoJenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Fool!
Go, go, go!
He's sitting in the chair.
Go, go, go!
I think we're good, Commander. All targets down.
Every fucking time.
I don't really like melee enemies in this game. It's so deadly though. I just wish I was as deadly in melee as they are. I guess you can lock them down with melee because they keep falling down.
What the fuck? They didn't even show up on my radar.
Wow, you've breached 5 hours mark for stream. How many these travel quests you have left, side quests? Because it would be nice if they're all done, so next time you have the final stream.
Yeah, it seems like they're never ending, but should be not too many.
So I'm testing stuff like produce flame on the controller, and there is no hurl flame ability after that.
You have to set it. It's weird. It like bugs out.
You gotta do it every time?
Yeah.
Oh. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Is that how it works for Cold Lightning?
No. Some of them work fine. It depends. Like Moonbeam. If you use Moonbeam, you're gonna need an extra like slot next to it. Because Call Moonbeam is its own thing. It doesn't have like a sub menu. But Call Lightning does. You have like 4 left.
Oh, so it's not that bad. What if, like that passive we installed mod for walking, it automatically gets added to the wheel, but what if you delete it accidentally from the wheel? How do you add it back?
Is there a... Well, you can set things. Is it in the set menu?
No.
I don't know then. Because sometimes there's... Yeah, sometimes the mod stuff just doesn't translate to controller. Bro, what is the range of that fucking thing? Quick save isn't working.
It means you're still in combat.
I don't know where they are though.
Oh, is it somebody somewhere stuck and still alive off the map? Or somewhere on top of the box or something, I don't know. But there is nothing on the radar. Did you, like, visit every room? Uh-huh.
Fuck that. Is it over? I don't even have meds anymore.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Cool.
The logs show this ship was
Hello?
exploring near the Perseus Veil.
Hey.
Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
The logs show that they brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
That's very sad.
Yeah, it's a horrible fate. I wonder if you're alive through all of that.
Yeah. Like if you think some of your old conscience is still there, but doesn't have control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be awful. Oh, the horror. I feel like I get it, they didn't have big budget for this game, and for what it is, it's great. It's just, I don't know, all these ships, like they're too identical, or like the bunkers on Uncharted Worlds on Surface. Like they just change the order of the crates and boxes, but it's pretty much the like identical thing.
Uh-huh.
Would be nice if they had more variety. Like I also understand like they create the same type of spaceships and like they're all the same design, you just have a little bit different furniture and stuff inside, but there is just too many of them being the same.
Yeah, and I mean, to an extent, that kind of, you can like kind of make that make sense, but if you overuse it, then it's like, if every ship looks the same, then it takes you out of it. But I don't know, like,
makes you appreciate how cozy and good-looking Normandy is.
Yeah.
Can't figure out how to put containers inside containers in BG3 using controller.
I would not know.
You've never tried yourself? Oh.
I've never had the need to. No.
If I figured it out. I didn't know that was a thing. Like when I open my camp chest, it only shows the camp chest. It doesn't show my inventory to put in the chest.
You press right bumper.
Yeah, and then it shows my inventory on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I can open chests on the left side and move items from the right to the left, including the containers. That's how you can do it. How do you delete wheels, radial menus?
The same way you set powers, just don't move your joystick to select any of the boxes.
Yeah, but it's grayed out. I can't remove it. I can add it, but I can't remove it.
How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, and 4th is empty. So I have 4.
Weird. Where's the 4th one? Is it at the end or is it between 2?
At the end, on the right side.
On, like, all the way to the right, or like on the right of, like, past your items and stuff?
There is no items. It's just on the right side, all the way to the right. Like after the deep wheel, deep dash, sneak, and disengage, jump.
Weird. Oh, do you not have any, like, items and, like, potions and... Oh, so if you have everything in those containers, then if they weren't in those containers, then that wheel is where they would show up. So you can't remove that one.
Oh. I just slotted the potion bag on my first main wheel. It's easier to access all of them in one go. I will learn to play with controller and I will eventually stop asking questions. It's just until then it's gonna be pain.
Well, you can ask questions, just don't expect me to have answers.
Well, why wouldn't I ask questions if I wouldn't expect an answer?
No, I mean, you might get one, but, like, don't get your hopes up.
But you are the one indoctrinating me into controller stuff. You were supposed to know answers to all my questions. I keep finding questions you can't answer, don't I?
Does I don't know count as an answer?
No.
Why is it always the Geth? Wait, I'm on a different mission and I still don't have med kits. Do I have to pick those up manually?
You can find them in the world or pick them up in Normandy, in medbay. To replenish, yeah. How do you ping if you're single player on a controller?
The same way. If you pull up that wheel with right trigger, on the bottom left it'll say what button it is to ping, which is left trigger, and then A.
So the one that opens the menu, with character sheet, spell book, long rest and all that, that's bottom right. And then what?
And once you have that menu open, left trigger, and then press A.
What is A? 1, 2,
3.
Nope, it doesn't work. Like there is, I remember having indication what's the ping, but it doesn't show when you're single player. I guess you don't need to ping for anybody. So they just didn't add it. Huh. There it is. +2 Medigel. Somehow deleted the second radial wheel, so I had 3 total and the first 2 were completely filled in. And then I equipped weapons, so it added weapon actions, but it created a new radial wheel in between the first 2. So the second became third. Why didn't just add new stuff on the third empty one? Why did it create the fourth one?
Wait. What? Did you move the dip wheel? Did you move that at all?
No, it was my second wheel.
So the wheel that was added was before that wheel. Just now.
When I equipped weapons, yes. So the one that you can dip, that wheel became third wheel, but it used to be second. As soon as I equipped weapons, weapon actions got added, but new wheel created for them between the first and second. Despite of the third wheel that's now fourth was empty. Like this controller stuff like is like whole new science that I'm discovering.
You shouldn't put stuff past the dip wheel. That's for like items.
So what you're saying, if I keep just preparing spells and equipping weapons, they will keep creating new wheels between the dip and main wheel.
No.
No.
You're trying to put, what are you trying to put on the right of the dip wheel? I'm just saying that's for like, that's when items auto populate over there. I mean you can, but I don't have like insight onto how that's gonna affect your.
I don't have any items populating.
You could also have stuff not auto.
Yeah, I have that disabled. Nothing gets added by default except when I equip weapons. Like if I switch from dagger to a greatsword, then I'm gonna lose the dagger abilities and get the sword abilities.
I wonder if it's different on PlayStation. Like it has a different UI.
I don't understand this. It will be just easier to have new things get added.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
On the next empty slot, on the next empty wheel. If there is empty wheel waiting to be filled, why is it automatically creating new wheels to add stuff now that...
Where was the wheel that's empty?
At the end.
And what were you trying to add? Weapon attacks?
I just equipped two
daggers.
Those
are gonna add on the to the left of the dip wheel. Those don't add to the right of the dip wheel when they auto-populate. So the stuff that auto-populates is your weapons. It's not your weapons, but when you equip a weapon, then you have the attack. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's how spells prepared go as well.
Yeah, I don't know which settings you did, so I'm not sure.
That's interesting, but why is it like that?
You like Rex's armor?
No. Why? No. Ah, it's big now.
It's because that's the best armor. That's the best heavy armor I have for him.
What are you saying? This is not what I taught you.
You think that's what you taught.
I don't understand what you mean.
What?
Why are you? Oh wait, you got Colossus? When did you got? Is that Colossus? You can't have. Okay.
I got it at some chest or something.
Your days of dying 10 times per second are over.
That was pretty much the only thing holding me back, to be honest.
I mean, it's not N7 Onyx, but it's close enough.
Yeah, I'll get there.
And of course they have medium Colossus and heavy Colossus, but you can't use those. Not with this character. How many upgrades can you have on that one? 2?
Yeah.
Heavy can probably do 3 upgrades. No. Ah. Oh, you did it. Oh, it's also shiny. Look how shiny this armor is. It's like Kotor 1 Sith armor shiny.
This looks better than that.
Yeah, but looking good. What were they thinking?
Yeah, it looks so awful.
Oh, that was so like the when you have to like get into like Undercity and there is like a Sith guard in Sith armor at the gate and he doesn't want to let you go and he's like, only Sith can go through, and since you are obviously not dressed like Sith, then I can't let you through. But if you dress like Sith, then maybe I will. That's like what I'm hearing when he says, okay, well, I'm gonna go like on the party and get that armor, you know?
Yeah, and like they wouldn't check your credentials.
Yeah. But they will check them at the gates in the Undercity where the turrets are. So for that, you need to race and get the papers. Like sometimes, you know, there is like this oscillation, or how you call it in English, when it's so like great writing, story, and the way how characters act, and there is something like dumb like this dropped in between.
Yeah. Oh, another one.
Ah. I wonder if like there is a bigger version of it and this is like a rooftop and there is like a huge thing underground. Ah, no. That one is easy. Nice. You collected so many Prothean data disks so far. What did you learn?
They had like codex entries?
I don't know.
Well, I learned nothing.
What have you learned so far anyway from the story?
About what?
About Protheans.
They were an ancient civilization that was destroyed. And they weren't the first that was destroyed in this manner.
Who said that?
Liara.
And what did they do?
So they built the mass relays based on the technology of said species that was wiped out before them.
Nice. So you've been paying attention then?
Yeah.
I'm just checking. I'm interrogating. When was this?
In the conversation with Liara. Oh, this is 50,000 years ago.
Yeah. And then how did humans get into this picture?
$19?
Like how did we become part of all of this? We were pretty limited to traveling within our own soul system.
Yeah, I actually don't remember now that I think about it. It was something about like... Nah, I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Niles says it in the pre-tutorial mission. You need a reminder?
Sure.
That you guys discovered, like, I'm not sure if it was Nihilus, but it was at the beginning, discovered ruins on Mars, Prothean ruins that humans salvaged technology and learned how to travel further.
Right, that's what it was.
But what also happened?
Enlighten me.
Some of the... I don't know how to remind you, but to not tell you. I wanna see if you know.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
The next one is the one I was talking about, so you should hear it from there.
Contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
So now you can see why humans and Turians don't really get along and like each other. That First Contact War is still kind of fresh.
Yeah.
The
How long
First
ago was that?
Contact, it was like 30 years ago. And Turians were supposed to just do the first contact, not war, but they attacked because humans were like expanding and opening, like activating the mass relays now that they know how to do it, to explore further into the galaxy and colonize. But why did Turians react hostile? Why are the Citadel races and Citadel galactic community against blindly opening mass relays?
Because they don't want to open it to a hostile species.
That's right. What's the most recent example that actually created the law of this being unlawful activity to do?
The Rachna Wars.
Yep. Good job. Yep. That almost wiped out everybody.
And I let the queen go.
You did? How did we survive? How did we defeat them?
With the Krogan.
How was that possible? How much do you know?
It's because they have like a hardy biology and they could withstand their atmosphere of their hives or something.
Among other things, yeah. But that's what's else specific about Krogans?
Are they good fighters?
Of course they are.
Oh, dude.
Who has the explosive ammo? There it is.
Cerberus has a lot to answer for.
Yeah, indeed. Getting closer. Don't forget to free your inventory. You always go the wrong way first time. No.
Looking
Why?
for supplies?
Looking for supplies?
You bet, Commander.
Let's see what you've got. Look at those tents.
What's good armor for Liara?
Light armor.
Any light armor in particular?
Well, probably Colossus. Colossus everything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Is there no like skip to the bottom? No? Gotta scroll all the way down. Oh my days. Those tungsten rounds, I think 7 is the highest rank, and after that they don't drop anymore. So you might want to keep the 7 ones.
Alright, I think that's a good place to end. It is just about 11:30 here.
6 hours and 20 minutes. Thanks for having me as a guest in your stream, Rinne.
Thank you for coming, Odie. It's always a pleasure.
Good night.
Good night. How do you raid?
/raid spacebar username. In the Twitch chat. Who are you raiding?
Hold on.
Ah. Yeah, I'll DM you a message, you can copy paste. Oh, you made it yourself. Okay. Well then, bye.
Thanks everyone for coming. I'll see you next episode.